Taking a while. Marvelous. If greens shine stuff. I could actually manage. Okay, let's just try and sort that. Just need to adjust a setting on something, bear with me.
Don't throw good shards after bad.
She's my sister, not an investment. Tell me.
Sure there's a rebel out.
Remedies to trade.
I feel good.
Tanakh rebels holed up in an outpost nearby need a beating, Huntress.
No, we all know
But
we did
they're
that.
better for you.
But it's going to be us.
It's this place. Jesus, it changed quick.
I've been mulling over a design, but it doesn't work.
If you're feeling bold, there's a Tanakh.
Ah, Red. Just who.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him. He better crank out what.
Whoa. Slow down,
It's my sister, Boomer. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning, but when I woke up and Spectacle's over, but he refuses to tell me.
You can't go striking. You'll get lost. And if Thirst, you know what happened to the Del? No, you don't. No.
Well, what about.
Maybe she's a son.
I'm asking you, Red.
Yeah.
Boomer's lost in the desert. I might be.
I'm coming with you.
But you'll die.
Where did you
I
left?
suppose if you're with her, I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches.
Then that's where we'll.
Let's go.
Now, some machine riders earlier. You must be. Seem like they're increasing.
Your health is my business.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh are out there. I don't think they're friendly.
Nothing like taking a break and playing some
Look
machine.
at these lights.
You don't get beads in Norland.
Yeah, I don't think I can follow
Stemmer.
you there.
As a new dream, they returned where fortune was as a bulge. That is, we broke our way into more. The wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo. Alas,
You saw some kind.
a door bars. Moreland, but Abaddon for once. The old world until a friend. Might I persuade you to venture beneath
Blah, blah,
the
blah.
desert once?
I'll see what I...
Once you're down the ruin, and so our heroine went forth.
Jesus.
He's had a bad time.
He's giving
Fix
me...
that one first, so we'll do that one.
Sorry, Red. Can't follow you.
You're right.
Please tread carefully around here, Red.
Falling gently. Any
Aloy!
idea where she would head to
Oh,
the
your
Arches?
timing couldn't be better.
Probably
Over
just wanted
here.
to get as far away from me as possible. During the fight,
Aloy. Oh, this is a grand
to her.
day. Greatness
Said some
is
things I
in the
shouldn't have.
air. Or
you know,
Oh, I
back in the
don't
claim,
care.
she'd get into all kinds of trouble. Dad always said it was my job to look out for her.
We'll find her, Della.
Fading Forge. I hope so.
Vines are clearing up.
You see those curves of metal sticking out of the sand? Those are the arches.
There's some scrap in the sand. Maybe from the Arches. Boomer's handiwork?
Yeah, but no Boomer.
Let me search for tracks. There. Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer? Do you have any siblings, Red?
No?
Lucky you. It's just... sometimes she can really grate your gears. And sometimes... most times... I have no idea what's tinkering in that head of hers. But she's all I've got. I just hope we can find her.
We will. Tracks end here, but... looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives. But where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out.
That's a lot of traps. I'm probably gonna end up standing in one at some point.
Machine resistant to plasma.
Let's see how far we get.
And on to the teeth. That thing's built to kill.
Oh, another one. I didn't say that.
came in handy.
Jesus. Christ. Let me get up, Christ almighty.
Right into that one.
Here! Looks like you're out of ammo!
Extract it.
Forge, how much blaze did you put in these tracks?
Bastard.
You hit a weak spot! Keep going! Good target practice.
Boomer! You hear?
Okay, Beth, let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went. A small camp.
Oh no. This is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
Or something worse happened.
Hey, we don't know that. Let's look around. She might have left another trail to follow.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming.
There. Looks like she headed towards the hills.
Well, let's go.
There's some kind of wreck up on that cliff.
How did Boomer get up there?
I don't know, climb maybe?
Broken ladder. Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
This way.
Right. Scaling a big old cliff.
Take this to a dyer later.
How you doing, Della? Great. Yeah. Just swing it to the side of the rock.
Jesus. Yeah, probably that way.
Pry this green shine off carefully. Days.
What was this place?
I don't know. But it looks abandoned. A shelter. And some kind of device. From Boomer?
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
Come on, let's go down and check it out.
Yeah, yeah. Sure there'll be more machines.
Hey, look there. At the base of the wreck.
Tools. Bet she found another spot to tinker. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, she was working on something here, all right. But where?
God.
Boomer?
Gotta finish this.
Boomer! What are you doing?
Oh, good lord.
Too late.
Boomer, what did you do?
Blast through it.
Never mind that now. Here they come!
Exactly why I always say not to run off! Good hit, Boomer! Show 'em, Boomer! We did it!
Yeah, we.
Okay, Boomer, what were you thinking? Those machines could have killed you.
Pressure valve. Check.
Boomer.
Boom discs. Check.
Boomer!
Hey, Boomer.
Yes?
Your sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not.
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister. I had an idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
A weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes boom. At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
Here, let me see. That's why. Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Red. Give it a try.
No, wait! Try it on the big machine. This way.
There she goes.
Oh, goody.
So you really didn't leave because of our fight?
No,
But you left camp without telling me.
you were sleeping.
Why didn't you wake me?
You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Well, yeah, but I meant about... I didn't mean literally.
later.
How did you find your way to that old ruin?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep.
So what's this big machine we're after?
You'll see. It's just down there.
Is it?
There's nothing here.
Just watch.
Oh, there will be.
Ta-da!
Vanishing dread. We'll hang out up here, Red. Show me the best.
Make it go boom!
I can keep going.
I don't like this weapon. Jesus. Is this a frost gun? Seems like it. Yeah, I'll just stay here while you shoot at me. Thanks. Ow. Oh, this would be so much easier with my normal bloody weapons. Oh, come on.
Woo! You did it!
Ugh.
That was awesome! Bursting sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
You okay?
Ever since we left the claim, I figured I could just...
Yeah, I don't care. Alright, so I need a mining claw.
Damn it!
Is that it? There it is. Jesus. Holy crap. Great. What the actual fuck? That thing is bloody hell. One second. Maybe try and sneak this time. Oops. Oops. Nice focused shot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't realise rebels were so close.
Rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Jesus, what's it doing? It was so hostile the first bloody time. Don't know where I blew its parts off. Jesus.
Gotta follow up all that active working.
Scout to the Four Winds. What the hell is that?
Ready for anything now? Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Wonder where they came from. Oh well, let's go take one of them. I need a mount. Oh, that's a long way.
I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need. Didn't get the parts I need here. Better try another location. An Othram Forge, as Erend would say.
Wonder where there's this one here. It's a long. That one is a long climb. I might just that one next. Probably there.
Where'd you get that cord, Nate?
Shield caster. Doesn't look like it's going to be easy to get.
Plasma's wasted against that machine. Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too.
It's like they're in the wing. Yeah, kind of.
Keep these on me.
Autoloaders, a lot of them. Marvelous. I'm going to leave that for now. Oh, I'm using another claw.
Must be the entrance to Landfall up ahead.
Is that her? The living ancestor.
This is Landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request
Oof,
once it is
performance suffering a
determined
bit.
what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what
No, I
we
don't.
can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data, it contained details about the
Where, exactly?
Close. But
Figures. Ted, have you been inside?
no.
And we will solve them all in time. I hope you're as effective against machines as the...
What exactly are you? I thought Alva brought back the...
We risked much. Therefore, we must unearth it, especially one as important as...
We will not sail back until I...
What kind of machine has your people pinned down?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them...
Tougher? Stronger?
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
Then destiny shines upon us, and she will help me attain this...
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid. We will follow when our scouts
Destiny cannot be...
Quite a move!
Next time I'll have something for you.
The machines are dangerous here, no doubt.
Please, come and eat. No, it's true.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw. One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
Have to get in there first, I think.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Jesus.
Taking you with me. data from the drone.
Barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's
The
what I'm
machine
here
will
for.
kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Well, get out! This is the place! Start searching!
Ow.
Lucio said I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gate! Come on over, you. A
No, I did knock a weapon off. I thought I might have, but I couldn't see one.
How do you like me now?
Disc launcher.
Come on over, you. A word.
Hail, Machine Hunter!
Aloy!
Speak with
Over
us!
here!
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
This water's warm. Seems like hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom. There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Okay, I see.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good. I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in?
If we even want to, because he seems like an arsehole.
Looks like an exercise room?
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Yeah, I don't like where this is going.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem.
Girl's right. Normal, not Ted.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
That could take a while to guess.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Funny that.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
I'd rather not.
like this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. That looks like some kind of access control.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Jesus.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Jesus.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes
Eyes
together,
deluded.
as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
I will put an arrow in your face.
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Jesus. So weird.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Well, I'm gonna have to kill someone, aren't I?
We should leave guards behind to cover our exit.
Indeed. Let it be done. Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Jesus.
My CO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that. I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence.
Oh my
I
god.
wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found... Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did?
Of course he did.
Be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Okay.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
They're not going to be statues.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
The CO is annoying me.
Clever one. Into battle!
A hit!
Good! The machine's weak spot!
Jesus. Jesus.
Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She woke up just like Grigori and looking up at the giant hideous statue of Ted Grigori. It's his eyes, and they know that he's watching. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover me?
Friend.
Yes.
Testament to
That looks
Ted's power.
I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
When you're involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus.
He's gonna get in and die, isn't he?
I wonder what it does.
He's definitely gonna get in that and die.
What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
So he was trying to become immortal. I'm guessing that's what the guys from the other place, Far Zenith, have got.
Scan the device, if
You
you
did
will.
this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you?
Please,
You're my little
scan
girl.
the device.
I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording?
Tell me what your
Aloy?
focus reveals about the device.
I'll share it with you later.
Fine.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue.
Yeah, that's not a good thing, mate.
His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps? Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Oh, we're all dying.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
I don't know what I'm looking for. Ah.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Hurry! Break it open! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them. Somtow said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Somtow said the reactor can give me what I need.
Jesus Christ.
To grow strong again. To get my shit back together so I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice, my guidance, and then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
Oh god. He's gonna eat you.
Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
I knew it.
We have to fire
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Targeting!
Jesus Christ.
Hurry, sire!
Put a fucking arrow in him.
Out of my way!
Please let him die. Yay! Thank God. Where the hell am I going? Genuinely have no idea.
Soldiers, above us! I've got her now! That Outlander's here! Blade of the Red Egg!
Don't stop, come on! We're almost there! We're close now! Come on!
Is she even with me anymore? I've not seen her in a while.
There's a door! Keep going!
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Oh, hi.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Yeah, it's kind of funny though.
Feeling better? You ready for guard duty?
Or all of this.
find a voice recording here.
No, just cut the Harrison too. The remaining ships are concentrating their fire on the lead Horus, but there must be 6 more coming in behind it. And there are several ashore and moving inland.
Don't know how I was meant to get up here, but that works.
Copy that. We'll keep eyes on it. But whatever this Zero Dawn super weapon is, you better use it soon or they'll be back to life.
There was no weapon. Just hope that life could survive. There's another locator beacon in the same frequency.
This is what's supposed to be here. Oh, metal flower.
Crest of armor on its head. Must be a Red Eye Watcher.
offices to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too.
Welcome back.
Okay, data module's in.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah. Usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. We have a solid plan. You helped come up with it. Without you there, the probability that the Zeniths discover us is high. But with you, that risk is much less. We'll get Hephaestus, get out, and come back here. It'll be okay. No! You can't guarantee that. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. Like he said, odds are in our favor if I do. We have to succeed. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission. Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So,
Yes. I am continuous, despite the unpleasant circumstance. I am pleased to see you have both.
Well, two heads are better than...
Yes. Are you ready to depart for... Or we can continue our conversation.
Okay, people. Connection's in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
What shock?
Get ready.
Here they come.
Vorl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
They can't take us. Stay back! Get back! Over here, you!
Varl.
How's he doing up there?
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Jesus.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. Stash this away for later. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. Some kind of chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down.
Whatever it is, it don't
Those
look
metal
pretty.
carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Marvelous.
Just a little longer. Okay. Drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a node you can override. Near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first. That machine.
Intruder, your coming is
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do. should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, better not get comfortable. Great. Fastest cover the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
The shield.
Oh, fun. Whee!
To try the Festus out.
There should be another motion.
Got it.
Don't know what that was. Good.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Jesus.
There. Node access restored. Now you can operate it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the
I
core
can't
repairs.
wait.
Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Vader. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Capture, repair, Cauldron Tower. Infiltrate Cauldron. You are a violation, but no more.
Really? I'll be back in a minute. Alright, time to die.
Deploying priority.
Jesus.
Let's get it first. These things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. There, that did something. It's charging up again.
Ow.
Shot of that. There. Gotta break this cluster.
Ow. Right.
It's done.
Jesus.
There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. No more hiding, Hephaestus! Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable.
Marvelous.
Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully. Look!
And here come the Bellends.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Is Val about to die?
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Yep.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
Okay.
Beta. Varl.
back at base, or
Where am
are we in
you're
their
awake.
base?
You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay. What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the Cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, We must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere, remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. Told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly old. You were like a splash of color on a worn canvas.
Did you show it to the...
Of course not. It was you. It's worth noting that if I hadn't, I wouldn't have known to save you at the Cauldron.
So I should be grateful?
If...
So you know all about me?
What would you like to know?
Well... start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful. From there, it was only...
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous to protect my private. But despite that anonymity...
What happened when
They painted an irresistible vision. One where we need not... Where we explored the furthest reach. It was only later that I realized that They only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a birth. I wanted Liz to come, but she had no...
So you didn't know the other Zeniths?
I knew some. It wasn't until we were off planet. I was grateful to simply, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effort. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. As the decades passed, I was alone yet again. But this, now finally having met you.
To do what?
Help you. To fulfill Liz's dream, which a better future for you.
You said Beta's not in urgent danger, so...
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus, a difficult, time-consuming task. They will compel her if need be. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when that's why I created the data channel.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of... Even after 1,000 years, he still can't... The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from... It offered us a chance...
Until you cut off...
Yes. Though it pained me.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems hard, but you must believe that her well...
Why did you make the data?
I built this house as a safe place. Not just cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements.
And you wanted Beta to...
Yes. I thought if she could experience it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the data being drummed. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but she needed its shelter.
Beta told me your cult that you came back to Earth because you had no...
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make us unsafe and everyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him.
What exactly is your plan to sneak in?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access. When silent, we will enter through this backfighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in...
Once we're inside the base...
Here, in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo?
A simple matter of recovery, once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to...
How do you know about...
He isn't the only one, Byware.
You hacked his kiss?
No, he's too... But his subordinates? He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded.
The ones working with Regala?
By tapping their focuses, I learned the distribution of override technology and the secret pact with Regala to attack.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take...
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, with it, in the Tenakth army, Such a shame he'll be just.
Regala's only interested in killing her. What does she have to gain?
It's the price she must pay for her war. With the override machines, her little rebellion.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, that blind spot is what will.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down sight. So you knew.
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. Your ingenuity, your determination. You've managed to distill her greatest.
I'm not asking about me.
The honest answer is that I don't actually. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself. It was like that from the moment we.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what?
Not aloof. It was a summit in Paris about. Because regulatory authorities were just starting. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to an AI-driven system that wouldn't but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life.
Revolutionary stuff. I watched her as she had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with it. It was as if giving the talk had cost. I didn't want to be a pest, so I.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth?
I picked the right moment. Right as she came back to the conference. She had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself, colleagues. I asked if I could walk with, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize, but she was very welcoming. Previously, it was only halfway through the conversation that I realized exactly who I was. It was quite a, my business was trafficking in secrets and anonymity. So that was Liz. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to, I knew her.
I guess I know that. First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regalla and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regalla's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regalla's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When.
Wow,
And
that was a lot of
are you
information
there?
all at once.
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Shane doesn't like fire.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Right. I take it the other units can't hear us?
Of course not. They don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regalla's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
they attacking each other?
Should help. Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help. Going down.
Up and over. Jesus, I didn't realise that was there. Fucking hell.
With a stranger will fit your place. All right.
Let's see if I can do that arena thing. I doubt I'll be able to, but we can see.
Come. Trade. Honor and strength.
Just who I was.
Choose your moment. Run, Outlander. Evasion is protection, not combat. Fight on, brother. Excellent work. Did you teach her that?
Well, that was pointless straight away. Just kill me.
Brother? Are you injured? You need conviction. Enough.
There it goes.
Challenge is over.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe next time.
May your enemies fall.
Earn your mark. Defeat or victory. Rock. My blade. Nice attack. Good combinations. Use your blade. Stand and fight. She hasn't beaten me yet. Challenge me. You all right? I can go on. Use your blade. Rayo. Enough.
Of course.
Challenge is over.
It just, even
Maybe
if you
next
dodge,
time.
it just follows.
Make every attack count. Still blade is a use. All right. I am not. Not bad. Brother. Good. Combinations. On your mark. Are you hurt? Excellent combination. Good work. Enough.
What?
The challenge is
What
over.
bullshit was that?
Maybe next time. Earn your honor again. A good use of evasion.
Really?
Fight on, brother. Fight! Master combining attacks. Good choice of attack. Good combinations. Stand and fight. I'll survive. My blade hasn't fallen. You all right? Where did she learn that? Defeat is one. Excellent combination. You dodge well. Fight. Learn. Nice attack. Where did she? I will catch you. You can't keep running. Have courage.
Just can't dodge it.
Bring us your. You hurt? Not bad. Good. You wanted this combinations. Bring your blade, Outlander. Blood of the 10.
Thank
Yield.
God.
Damn it.
Jesus.
Damn.
You're tough. Here.
Thanks.
And then the endurance. And let me know if you'll always be well.
I have to go.
If you want to spar again, we'll be here.
The snow's coming down.
Walking off. You thrust a spear into the heart of this rebellion.
I needed the practice.
This is a train.
Yeah, name's Tanaka. Thanks. We don't have to worry. And just like I offered, you can use all other if you can.
And when I win,
once you've been scalding,
the master's. I guess.
You want to know?
I'll be going.
Well,
The Destroyer.
Here for some.
Sure.
Want to maximize damage to a single opponent? Break their weapon. Then, follow up with the Destroyer.
Jesus, I'll never remember all that. Well, that was wrong, obviously. What? I thought that was what it is.
combat space
Whoa.
to not get surrounded. The spinning scythe not only hits multiple enemies, it clears the space around you.
A lot of jumping off people. Damn.
First energize your speed, then energize
Whoa.
your enemy by chaining that energy surge with other attacks.
No.
Starting with a powerful attack can be tricky because we're so slow. So use a half moon slash for speed, then link into other attacks.
Is this going to be against multiple as well? Yay.
Ooh, well fought. Here.
Thanks.
Yeah, then
Will you?
you'll see soon enough. The Enduring. And if you're looking, I know
I've had enough training for now.
Bingo.
Be welcome, Elven.
You might have beaten me, but you...
See you later, Odor.
Farewell then.
Oh, what the hell? Ah.
The Enduring is supposed to be around here somewhere. They're an ancient flame. Now that I have all three marks, I can challenge them. Wherever they are.
I imagine it's this space.
Looks like a training pit. But the Enduring's not here. I should keep looking.
Ow.
Smoke. Better check it out. That's the Enduring. And she's sleeping.
Time to wake up.
Hello?
Oh, must have dozed off again. Oh, aren't you a wild flame?
Are you the Enduring?
That's what they call me. Azureka the Enduring. What do they call you?
A lot of things, actually. But my name's Aloy. I heard you're the best fighter among the clans. But you're not what I expected.
We can't all be as handsome as Hikaru, now can we?
I earned 3 marks from the training pits. I was told to come here and challenge you to a duel, but do you still even...
Ha! Here we are. Now then, Aloy. Marks? I'll add it to the pile. Come, sit. Lizard?
No thanks.
Not good to fight on an empty stomach, you know. But now I know you're direct. Good. To business, then. Come, follow.
This is a pretty steep climb.
I'll just be glad you don't have to carry me on your back. You know, there've been quite a few storms blowing through here over the last few months. Nasty things. Blustering about and making a fuss.
Yeah. There's a village nearby that flooded after a recent storm.
Oh, Bleeding Mark. Well, those soldiers are tough as a behemoth's flank. I'm sure they'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm sure. Can you hurry up?
Here we are. Come, let's begin.
I'm gonna get beat up by an old lady, aren't I?
Well, Aloy, now listen up. You're allowed your spear and a bow only, nothing else. We fight until the other yields. Ready?
Wait. I have a couple of questions first.
Should have asked back at the fire. Could have had a snack. Go on, then.
All right.
Don't hold back.
Okay.
Come on! Show me your work! All this...
Jesus.
All right. I yield.
What?
Have you...
Did she shoot
Failure
me?
teaches its own lesson.
I'm ready to try.
That's my...
All right. I yield.
So yeah, she's shooting me while I'm mid-roll.
Failure teaches it.
I'm ready.
That's my girl.
All right.
Oh no! I was so close.
Failure teaches its own lessons. Do you want to try again?
I'm ready to try.
That's my...
No, just kill me.
All right, I yield.
It takes strength to endure. Failure teaches its own lesson.
I'm ready to.
That's
What the fuck was that? Wailing on her and she just suddenly
Failure
shoots
teaches
me.
its own lesson.
I'm ready to.
That's my girl. You can defend yourself. I yield.
Whoa.
Well done, Aloy. Someone must have trained you well.
You're pretty tough yourself.
Many challengers have trained with me over the years. Each one the same as the last in one way or another. But you're quick, persistent, stubborn. You fight as someone who has always had to stand alone to survive. I know it as I know myself. You may not be of my blood, but you are of my blade, cut from the same steel. So here is my wish for you, Aloy. Do more than just survive. Flourish. The world will be better for it.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Now, let me see that spear.
Careful.
Pretty thing, but I can make it better. There.
Thank you.
You've had a hard journey for one so young, and you have much more to do, still, I think. I'd like to believe I've had some small part in preparing you.
You have. And if I wanted to train with you again,
you'd be most welcome.
Yay, more spear damage. Is that it?
Aloy.
No, not really.
I need to be...
Strike.
Oh, I can do that. Well, I might leave it for now.
No more running. Fight.
in.
I'll call it quits there for now.